baseball now from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Detroit Tigers and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball is next. Luis Severino is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Luis Severino's really turned himself into an all-around pitcher. Came out of the bullpen early in his career for the Yankees. Big fastball, 96 to 100 miles an hour. Hard slider. His changeup has gotten better. And one of the things he does better than anybody in the league right now, maintains his velocity. He'll be 96, 97 in the first, 96, 97 in the 7th or 8th. Power arm, one of the best all-around arms in the game.
And we are underway here in the Bronx as the first pitch of the evening is taken for ball 1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, guys, this team is certainly coming together. Everyone, we were down there before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won in huge blowout fashion yesterday, and they're looking to continue that offensive surge in this one.
Game time temperature tonight, a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. The 1-1 home. Lifted in the air out to right. Number 26 is there, and he has it for the out. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Danny, any thoughts?
This offense is eager to see Miguel Cabrera return to form. He's coming off a month where he hit under 250, but you'd think with his ability, he should be able to turn things around and do it quickly. Maybe this is the game that gets him going and shoots him to being the player that he needs to be.
Into the box now, Isaac Paredes, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. And the pitch. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Paredes hits right-handed pitching very well. Makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
The first base. No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
In now, Seamus Nunez, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Down and away, ball 1.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Some two-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the three-hole hitter. I know there's two outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Now at the plate, Josh Jung. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the two-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Waiting on it, the right fielder. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. One left for Detroit. Tigers nothing. Yankees coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Franklin Perez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me: a sub 1.20 whip coming into this start. That tells me a couple of things. One, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and two, when he does throw strikes, he throws quality, and he still gets people out. It'll be fun to watch this guy work in this one today.
So coming to the plate, number 26. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, they got to find a way to put yesterday behind them. They got pounded without question, but today is a new day, and they regroup and grind and try and do the little things to try and win this ball game.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Perez has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher: walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, it's no secret. They need the big Giancarlo Stanton to turn it around soon. He's kind of disappeared the last 10 games. When you look at the numbers, he's slugging under 300 during that stretch, and he's a guy they rely on for some power and a whole lot more production than they're getting right now.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
Dero, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind an count at times.
The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
Back-to-back punch-outs in the bottom of the first. This guy has got his stuff working today. This offense better wake up.
0-1. Here's the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. This is foul right side. The 1-2. Count still at 1-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Again, another foul ball.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 foul balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
Slow little grounder left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still no score. Next for the Tigers, Riley Green. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Green.
First pitch on its way. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Fastball high, and it's quickly 2-0.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
3-0 now. Danger looms on deck here in the person of Miguel Cabrera. .30 pitch. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
At the plate, Miguel Cabrera. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. He's set. Here it comes. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Under it is the right fielder. He's got it 1 away.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Ready now, number 50, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. Here's the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Into the box, Jake Rogers, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far this season, Rogers brings batting line of barely over 200, so there's certainly some room for improvement there.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
You know, D-Row, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
In there for strike 1. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. Torres at the bag. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. And he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Boy, this is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like this. 2-0 count. We'll see right here if he lays one in there to give him a pitch to swing at.
And he fouls this one off. Now the 2-1 pitch. Ball even at 2-2. Good idea with the circle change, but he lays off and the count runs full.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1.
All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Detroit Tigers. Hey, guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Jake Lamb standing in now. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. The pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Hit on the ground out to short. Paradis is right there. And there are 2.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That will look like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now.
Hey, I love that pitch right there, and that's where he's going to have to work. He's going to have to work down in the zone. This is a hitter's park. We all know the ball flies, and if he's going to keep the ball in the yard, he's got to execute down to the hollow of the knee.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Soft liner to the left side, but little trouble handling this one down there at third, as that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll move to the third with no score. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Max Schwartz. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Schwartz.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
There's a called strike on a changeup, not a particularly good one. That changeup up in the zone like this oftentimes gets hit very hard. Was able to get away with it that time, but if he's going to be successful, he's going to need to get that changeup down in the zone around the knees.
Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Here now the 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Into the box now, Isaac Paradis. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Standing in now, Seamus Nunez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. The 1-0 is in there for strike one.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Stepping in now, Josh Jung, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Goodness, 0-2 now.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Tigers leave 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Stepping up to the plate, Luke Voigt. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Here comes the first pitch. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Voigt, a 32-year-old veteran. He was taken in the 22nd round back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Oh, wow. That's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow. Not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
In now, Estrada. As he lines it out to center, but sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Now at the plate, Buster Posey. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
That's wide. 2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Check swing and a pop-up out toward the mound. Perez has got it, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Ready for another chance? Riley Green. He drew a walk his first time up.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Fastball called for strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Changeup laid off down around the shins.
I think you could have an argument for that first pitch that it could have been off the plate, but there was certainly no debate with that one. That missed by a ton.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd, with a strikeout, and there's one away. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our two starters. And boy, which of those two numbers leap out at you there? How about the 100? My goodness. Now batting, Miguel Cabrera comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Ground ball right side. Torres picks it up. Throw on to first will take care of Cabrera for the 2nd out.
The batter, number 50.
Coming to the plate now, number 50. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Digging in now for the Yankees, number 26. Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Hey, great take on that slider away right there. But I'm thinking in that situation, that pitcher's got to execute a little bit better. That was almost a non-competitive pitch. Being outside, you could almost have let that one go right out of his hand.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Now the payoff pitch home. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Opportunity now to look at some of the future plans for this Tigers organization as our Road to the Show report spotlights a couple of guys that have been playing very well in recent action. Standing in, Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Nope.
2-1. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Hill. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Here comes the first pitch. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Now the 2-1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Wow, I think he took it for granted there a bit. Probably thought he had it in the bag, and he just lost concentration for a minute. Now his pitcher has to pick him up with 2 outs.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Comes set and the 0-1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Stanton, a 6'6" right-handed swinger and thrower. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game with this guy. You don't hang around 13 years. I always say this: you show me a good teammate, I'll show you a guy who...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left stranded. We played 4 full, and we are tied 0-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for...
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Rogers.
First offering on its way. In there, 0-1. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Count is 1-2 now.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
And he lays off the pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. A base hit into center field. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8th, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
Into the box, Derek Hill. On a line, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Yeah, Matt, back-to-back base knocks right off the bat here. As we take a look at the numbers, you see they aren't that bad, but he's definitely got into a no-out jam here. We'll see if he can get out of it.
Ready for another shot now, Max Schwartz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
In there, strike 1.
0-1.
I heard so many pitchers in my career in the dugout talk about you're only 1 pitch away from getting out of a nasty situation. This is perfect right here. A strikeout or a double play, and he can get right back in control of this inning.
0-1, here it comes. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Smoke toward the hole, and that is into right field, a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Digging in, Isaac Paradis. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop up, strikeout. Something to get you back in this inning.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Line drive to left. Stanton is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And they will not try anything here, so the bases remain loaded with
Now
1 away.
The first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Ready once again, Seamus Nunez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. One and 0 pitch on the way. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Well, he had big aspirations behind that swing. Pretty obvious he was trying to put 4 runs on the board in a hurry.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
Into the box now, Josh Jung. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
Drilled right back up the middle. Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with nothing as the inning is over. So the Tigers leave them loaded. Halfway home, still no score. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Yankees manager to discuss his thoughts on his team's offense. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Thank you, Heidi.
For the Yankees,
At the plate,
the
Jake
first
Lamb.
baseman, Jay.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And another foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Another 2-2 offering. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
Standing in now, Torres. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Set to deliver on.
Nope.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Pops this one up. Nunez in foul ground, but this will land untouched. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and up next the power bat of Luke Voigt. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. 6th inning coming up. Still zip zip. In now, Riley Green to start things off in the inning for Detroit. He'll be followed by Miguel Cabrera waiting on deck. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
When you know a guy has a great changeup on the mound, you got to be willing to give up pull side of the plate from time to time. It just looked like his timing was a smidge off.
And it's 1-2.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing the bat at that pitch.
The 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The next 1-2 pitch. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Standing in, Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch on its way. Ball 1. No runs, 7 hits, 1 error for the Tigers thus far. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
The count 1-1.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2.
Number 50.
Stepping in, number 50. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a pop-up now. Full extension, but he can't make the catch. That's strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2. Another one sent foul. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Stanton. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Stepping into the box, Estrada. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The shortstop, number 90.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Liner toward right center. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts to watch this batter go the other way was special.
Here's Buster Posey now. He popped out in his first trip. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. One strike.
Hey, here's where he steps out a second, collects his thoughts, and tries to get a pitch over the heart of the plate that he knows he can get down.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. In the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And a very big mistake as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
The catcher's glove as it rolls away, and he nails him at third. Great throw. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want to try to initiate contact. The one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Whatever you want to throw it over for a strike.
Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch, and he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, number 26.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, number 26. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Number 50 is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
At the plate, Aaron Hicks. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1 the count. Posey, the runner at first with 2 gone. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count. 0-2.
Hey, he finds himself down 0-2 with the quickness. I know he's a great 2-strike hitter, but this at bat, he's going to have to find a way to nickel and dime and get this thing back to even.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way, and he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. The Yanks leave 1. We are still scoreless. Back here in the Bronx, neither team denting the run column quite yet as we look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Now at the plate, Jake Rogers. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. First offering on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose.
Now here's the pitch. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Striding in, Derek Hill. From the stretch. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. So far this season, Hill is carrying a slugging percentage under .350. Needless to say, he's not a big extra base hitter home run guy right here. Now the 1-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Runner goes for second. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just starts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first. The best he can do is a no decision in this one. Kirby Yates enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Stepping in now, Max Schwartz. High and deep down the left field line. And they can't run it down. And he falls behind 0-2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. The 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. The next 1-2 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Digging in, Isaac Paradis. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. He's set, and the pitch. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2.
1 ball.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And this will be fouled away. Now another 1-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. One left for Detroit. Still no score. Next for New York, Miguel Andujar. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Fastball well outside. Grounder down the line at 3rd. Foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Hill is after it. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The batter, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
In now, Jake Lamb. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. No hits to this point. One and 1 the count to Jake Lamb. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
1 strike.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
The 3-1 pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And it will end the inning thanks to a little help from his first baseman, and that'll be that. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Zach Britton has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 53, Zach Britton.
Seamus Nunez will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
He's set. Here it comes. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. A 1 count. Here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Our line score there says it all to this point, or if you prefer, it doesn't say anything. 0-0 our score as you start to wonder if anyone's going to play to run in this one. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. The pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Estrada gloves it, and there's out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, Riley Green.
Now to the plate, Riley Green. Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off there, 1-0. The 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Ready with the 1-1. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Number 26 has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Down in order go the Tigers. We are still scoreless.
Your
Zach
attention,
Reininger
please.
is on to pitch
Now
out of the
pitching for
bullpen
the
in the
Tigers.
bottom half of the 8th.
Number 26, Zach Reininger.
So digging in now, Torres.
Leading off
He's
for
0
the
for 2
Yankees,
in the ballgame so far.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Final line there for the Detroit starting pitcher. And he was really in command on the mound throughout the evening.
A brilliant performance, Matt. If he has a manager and a pitching coach, all you can ask for is your pitchers to be rock solid. And he was in this one, only allowing 1 hit.
Stepping up now, Luke Voigt. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lined hard toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Boy, that's a really good pitch, Mark, right there. Down in the zone. That's what, as a pitcher, you just kind of have to shake your head and tip your cap to the batter.
Yeah, right there. You're looking to just either foul that off or stay in there and survive. He found a way to not only stay in there and survive, but drive it up the middle for a knock.
Into the box now, Estrada, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 0-1 on its way. Soft liner toward short.
Usually these guys turn the 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feed there and it sailed over the second baseman's head.
Into the box, Buster Posey, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Here's the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. The tag gets 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. We'll see Miguel Cabrera leading off when we get back. We've played 8 full, and we still have no score. Trevor Rosenthal will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Trevor.
Into the box,
Rosenthal.
Miguel Cabrera. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Well, late in a game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
The 1-0. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Torres is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Now that, number 50.
Now in the box, number 50. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Action in the bullpen now as a right. One out, nobody on. Two 2-0 to the Tigers left fielder. Up and in that time, and the count moves to 3-0. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. 3-0 pitch. It's laid off, but in there for strike one.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fly ball out toward left center field. Stanton has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Digging in and looking for more, Jake Rogers. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. First pitch on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. To his right, Estrada. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still no score. Settling in now, number 26. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup.
Number 26.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 0-1 pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's
now
his 5th strikeout in this
fielder,
series alone.
Aaron Hicks.
Standing in now, Aaron Hicks. Little chopper back to the mound. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Miguel Andujar.
Digging in to try it again, Miguel Andujar. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding the zone.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. So stepping in,
Leading
Derek
off for
Hill.
The center fielder, Derek Hill.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there for strike one, 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Stepping in now, Max Schwartz. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. A ball and a strike. And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
So striding forward now, Isaac Paradis. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, he needs to clean it up. He's already got the hat trick. The boys are wondering if the golden sombrero is soon to follow. Gotta lock this AB in.
Ball one, no strike.
Ball one. Looking at his career totals, Paradis is carrying a slugging percentage under .350. Needless to say, he's not a big extra base hitter home run guy right here. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
Swing and a line drive. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Hey, look at this guy compete right there. Nice base hit. Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, no dice.
Into the box now, Seamus Nunez. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1.
Inside, ball one.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Tigers leave 1. We are still scoreless. Taylor Williams comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Taylor Williams.
Striding into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He
for
was
the
punched
Yankees,
out looking at strike
the
3
left fielder,
last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and
Giancarlo.
hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Now here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And tough fastball to lay off on 1 and 2, but he did, and it's 2 and 2 now. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
And time will be called here as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. So striding in, Jake Lamb. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. Williams, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2019.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. A possible winning run on second. No one out. Misses. Ball 2. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games. So this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Digging in once again, Torres. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Here's the first pitch. Right there for strike 1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
The 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. The 1-1 pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Now the 2-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Luke Voigt waits on deck. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
It's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
Into the box, Luke Voigt. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Ready with the 1-2. Still 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Payoff pitch on its way. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Stepping in, Estrada, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Here's the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Estrada is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. The 1-0. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Here's the 2-0. And there's the first strike, 2-1.
Yeah, right there, it's tough to be able to dive out over the plate. I know it's a pitch people think you can get to, but after you're pounded in twice, that ball looks like a foot outside.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Down the third baseline. Oh, and this is past him down the line. A fair ball. And they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you can win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The New York Yankees earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. Trevor Rosenthal earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.